Second MP.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. It's Friday night and live on 2K Sports. We're going to bring you the NBA in all its excitement. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sideline. Now let's take a look at the top rookies in the league. Our rankings here for the race for Rookie of the Year. Distinction every young player would love to have. Look at Harrington. There hasn't been many times where he's played like a rookie as he's come in and done whatever is asked of him. That's why he's our number 5.
And at number 5 in the rankings, it wouldn't be out of the question for him to make a run at that top spot here in the last half of the season.
Well, if not the top spot, he's almost certain to lock down a place on the all-rookie team. I don't see him having any kind of drop-off as this season goes on.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Curry. Williams is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kuminga, and it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard position. And for Toronto, their front court is Barrett and Barnes. Emmanuel quickly out there with Walter. And it's Pirtle in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside for Curry. 5 on the clock. Over quickly. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. And Doris, when you look around the league, there are still a handful of players coming along from off-season injury.
Yeah, and Kev, this is a very tough balance for coaches to have to navigate. You have to protect your guys that have a history of injury, but at the same time, it's eventually go time. We got to win games here.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. First free throw is good. In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, that's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
Kicks it out to MP. Three-pointer. Walter pulls it in. Lets it go from deep. And Curry the bucket on the assist from Gafford.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Raptors. Barnes outside. Pirtle with a screen on Williams. Barnes passes to Pirtle. Gafford with the steal. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Outside Curry. For the three. And another three for Golden State.
It is indisputable, not debatable. It's over. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter who's ever lived.
Quickly kicks to Pirtle. Quickly the bounce pass. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
At his position, Scotty Barnes going to set a lot of screens. You have to understand how to roll and get open. He does exactly that.
Curry with a wide open look. Another miss by Curry. Curry against Quickly. Barnes outside. Pass to Pirtle. 5 to shoot. Pirtle with a screen on Curry. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I think his frame makes him very difficult to deal with as a roll man. Pirtle can set a mean screen.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Well, that's coming with force. R.J. Barrett, nothing you can do to stop that.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And checking out some numbers for MP.
And he's struggling with his shot these days, and the analytics bear that out. With the true shooting percentage heading down in these past 10 games. But, guys, it wouldn't surprise me if that was a trend that he could reverse here tonight.
Now here's Curry. 11 points last game. MP kicks to Curry. Pass to Walter. And here's Barnes for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Curry finds MP. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
The MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
Here's Walter. Hits it from three-point range.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
Warriors trail by 6. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Jakob Poeltl.
Well, trying to defend an athletic 7-footer like Daniel Gafford is not easy, folks. Just gets the contact right there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that. A great pass and quickly makes great use of it.
Last outing for Toronto, unsuccessful. It was a loss to the Bulls.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
Here's Barnes. The Warriors making the shot. Rebound by Williams.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Outside, Barrett. Back to Quickly. Pass to Barnes. Shoots the three. And it's MV with the rebound.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Outside Williams. Williams gets a screen from Hardaway. Quickly against Curry. Here's Quickly. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Bulls in Chicago. And the dunk by Barnes.
You know this about Scotty Barnes. This guy is an exceptional athlete. That is above the rim.
MP dishes to Kuminga. On the wing, MP. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against New Orleans.
And guys, remember, remarkable passing the ball as well. He racked up a number of good assists.
And the Raptors with the ball, following the miss by MP. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Barrett, and he lays it straight in. Barrett's got his second bucket.
Boy, you talk about a gifted finisher. R.J. Barrett, soft touch on the interior.
MP looking around. Pass to Kuminga. Curry kicks to Hardaway. Outside, Kuminga. That three off the mark. Raptors leading by 5. Right side, Barrett. Pirtle with a screen on Hardaway. Oh, and the jam by Pirtle.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. And here are the Warriors now, after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. MP passes to Curry. MP outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Well, the shooting guard position is where teams look for a lot of their points. And these players, the highest scoring among them, haven't disappointed. MP is number 1.
And it's his explosiveness that jumps right out at you. I mean, he exploits gaps in the defense better than any player in the league. If there's an opening, he'll find it.
Yeah, I mean, he is an opportunistic scorer. I mean, he cashes in on every chance he gets. A lot of fun watching him just toying with opposing defenses, as long as you're not the player who has to guard him.
Now, here's Barrett. 11 points for him in that last game against Chicago. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Podziemski, he's checked in for the Warriors. That free throw good from Butler.
Boy, at his best, Jimmy Butler is a versatile scorer inside and outside. But what I will most remember him for, his competitive toughness.
Now, here's Quickly. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Back to James. The 17-footer. And that one comes up a bit short. Warriors trail by 4. Hardaway with it. Pass to Hartenstein. Green with a screen for Hardaway. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's 4 turnovers out of them already. Sloppy play in the early going.
Toronto leading by 4. And here is James. Over Hardaway. James, no good.
Oh, my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
Here's MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got his second basket of the night.
Defense has to know this. MP, if he gets space inside, he will finish.
Barnes passes to Pirtle. Over Hartenstein. Warriors with the rebound. And you want to talk about winning recipes? These guys have it. 21 wins in a row. That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice. Boy, MP, what a fancy finish.
Toronto's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Barnes outside. And again, unable to change momentum here. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pelicans got the job done. He added 33 points and put up double digits in 3 categories. What a game for him, and against their rivals no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Pass to Hardaway. There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's just MP reading the defense, going through his progression, and making the right play.
1:16 left to play in the first. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
A moment to check out MP here. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run. First in blocks, and he's an absolutely devastating offensive weapon. Number 2 in the league in scoring.
And we're talking about the ultimate competitor here. Leading the league in assists, maximizing every possession. He just tears apart a defense. Harrington with a screen on Butler. Here's Murray Boyle. Defended by Butler.
Yeah, easy call.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Podziemski. And a miss there on the triple.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's Murray Boyle. Outside, James. No good there. Great D that time from Hardaway. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Butler. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Sharp, the pass to James. Harrington with a screen on MP. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on MP.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead as they end the first quarter with a big 11-3 run. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stance-wise?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. They've got MP. Hartenstein is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward position.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
And I like how James commits to the drive and goes all out to get where he wants to.
Here's MP. MP strong inside.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Murray Boyle. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And it's blocked.
Man, tough defense from Isaiah Hartenstein. He's not having it at the rim.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Sharp. Nothing on the board. The shot by Murray Boyles, no good. MP passes to Hachimura. It's good. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Harrington with a screen on Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. And Harrington gets it to go in on the assist by James. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Curry finds Hardaway. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
You look at MP, he's in the lead, sitting at #1 in the West.
Clearly a fan favorite, and they're giving him the highest praise possible on their balance.
A great all-star weekend it'll be. We'll keep you updated as we get closer. And Harrington throws it down.
Well, critical in the pick and roll that you be able to deliver the ball in a timely spot and in the right position. And R.J. Barrett does just that.
Curry passes to MP. To the paint. There's Williams. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one falls for Williams.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
Back to quickly. Off target from outside. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 3-point lead. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
And that's exactly what happened. Guys came off the bench ready to play. The offense didn't miss a beat.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. That's going to send Emmanuel quickly to the line. It's on Robert Williams. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Quickly, no good on the free throw.
Well, think about this, guys. Early in his career, quickly finished second in Sixth Man of the Year voting. He's also proven he can be a capable starter in this league. That's big-time value.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to Walter. Now, here's quickly. Harrington the screen. Fires the three. And it's MV with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside Curry. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Quickly kicks to Harrington. Toronto working the ball around now. For three, Barrett. And again, no good by Toronto.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Hardaway. Oh, that's a monster jam by MP.
I tell you, sometimes you can make a statement with a dunk. MP, yes, sir.
The Raptors have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Harrington with a screen on MP. And here's quickly for three. Kept alive. And Harrington throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Well, there's evidence all over the floor of how well Stephen Curry runs this team. He does a good job keeping them at their pace and making all the right decisions.
Down low. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
A chance now to see the numbers for Curry. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so, averaging about 22 points per, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And most important of all is his passing. He's a terrific distributor in their offense.
But certainly one of his best attributes, creating offense even when it looks like there's nothing there.
Pirtle, he is checked in for Toronto. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Jimmy Butler. And MP throws it down hard.
Are you serious? Between the legs in a real game? That has the makings of a legendary dunk.
Oh, agreed. Forget about the plays of the week. That one will be one of the plays of the year. Here's Barrett. It's not going to go for him. Nice defense from Kuminga. Now, here's MP. He's got 14. Curry on the wing. Quickly covering. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from MP. Rebound by the Raptors. They're getting their first look at the season at the Warriors in this one. Connected to the game. Of course, that's one way to describe Jakob Poeltl.
Well, Poeltl is an exceptional screener. He loves to hit the glass. He's a very physical player. He's everything you want in a big.
Meeting you at the rim. Terrific positioning there by MP to come up with that one.
And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
And the first one at the line is good.
Guys, I don't see how you can't be excited about the future for MP. This guy's got a great head on his shoulders. His first focus is winning, and you don't see that often from a young man this age.
And the Raptors making a change here. Barnes is checked in, and then for Golden State, Draymond Green comes in for Hachimura. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Stephen Curry. Here's Walter. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. To quickly. Barnes sets a screen for quickly. And the dunk by Barnes.
Wow, shake the building with that finish, Scotty Barnes. My goodness.
And here is MP. Green, the screen. Back to Podziemski. 6 on the shot clock. Over quickly. Shot by Podziemski, no good. Raptors trail by 10. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift.
Are you kidding me? What a play by MP.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
And so quickly, we'll bring it up for Toronto. Driving inside. Drops in the layup for 2. Quickly's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Pass to MP. MP converting the top bucket.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Barnes outside. Back to quickly. Barnes outside. Poeltl with a screen on Green. Here's Barnes. And the rejection by Gafford.
Wow. A big body and not afraid to get physical. Daniel Gafford send it back.
Raptors trail by 12. Pass to Walter. Here's quickly. Lets the 3 fly. Walter can't get it to go. And here is MP. He's got 20. Over in the corner, Green. MP passes to Green. Hardaway from outside. They get it back. Gafford. Pass to MP. Now Gafford. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Just another day in the office for Daniel Gafford. Collect an offensive rebound and put it back.
The Warriors shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
The Raptors making a switch here. Harrington's checked in.
What you love about Daniel Gafford, he knows who he is. He's going to be a force in the painted area on both ends. He's going to take high percentage shots, and he doesn't mind the dirty work.
Pass to Harrington. Now, Quickly gets it to go from beyond the arc. Quickly's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
MP outside.
Strong finish.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. .122 left to play here in the half. Quickly kicks to Barrett. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. And a moment now to check out who the Warriors have coming up on their schedule. On Sunday, they'll face off against John Morant and the Memphis Grizzlies. And then on Monday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And when you look at that Pacers matchup, it's always interesting for top teams to see how they compare to the best in the East. This will be a chance to see just what this group is made of.
Here's Walter, covered by MP. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Fields checked in for Hardaway. Warriors leading by 14. Now Podziemski. He has yet to score, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Raptors shooting 47%, pretty solid. On the wing quickly. He's defended by Podziemski. Here's Walter. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Walter's got 5.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Here's Podziemski. Screen by Hartenstein. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. For 3. Oubre. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Launches it from deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Warriors lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And we welcome you to halftime. First order of business, time to take stock of the All-Star voting.
Can't tell too much from early numbers, but the All-Star picture may be coming into focus a little. I'm definitely not surprised by these names.
Yeah, because it's just a popularity contest right now, and they haven't been playing for long.
And switching back to discuss that first half of action, MP having himself a game.
Oh, yeah, he came to play, not holding back. He's cooking on the offensive end.
Cooking is right. In fact, I think he may have stolen some of the big fella's recipes.
No way. Those are G34 classified.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Raptors trail by 12. The post pairing, Barnes playing alongside Pirtle. Walter out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Barrett at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. 6 to shoot. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that fourth foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
And the Raptors making a change here. Harrington's checked in. Warriors leading by 12. Pass to Hardaway. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Now here's Williams, covered by Barnes. MP kicks to Curry. Misses the 3. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Walter. And the lead is down inside single digits. Walter's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Toronto. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Hardaway with it. Curry on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Curry's got 18 points in the game. And another of these young, talented players out of Canada. R.J. Barrett is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
Well, that's the unselfish play right there. They are very comfortable letting quickly run the offense.
It's Curry outside. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Williams. Curry dishes to MP. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hardaway has got 24.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Gafford sets the pick for Hardaway. It's rebounded by Quickly.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Well, this is Quickly in a nutshell. This guy can light up a defense in a hurry.
MP with a screen on Quickly. Pass to MP. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. He's got 26.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Harrington with a screen on Curry. Shoots. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Harrington.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, Daniel Gafford sets a solid screen, gets off it quickly, and gets a bucket.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Barnes. Harrington with a screen on Williams. And that one's good. Barnes.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. MP outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
The Warriors have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. First free throw is good. The Warriors making a switch here. Butler's checked in. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Raptors trail by 10. Pass to Barrett on the wing quickly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Up next for them, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, a moment here to take a look at the numbers for Barnes. Just an incredible month of basketball. He's getting around 20 points per, 5 rebounds, and 4 assists. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it to me is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Free throw good, MP. Hachimura is checked in for the Warriors. And both free throws good for MP. And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Raptors. A 12-point game. For 3, the Warriors pull it in. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry finds MP. Back to Curry. Now here's Hardaway. 28 points for him. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, a little show and tell from the Butler. Jimmy, giving the fans their money's worth.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Lobbed up there for Barnes, and stolen by Butler. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Terry's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. Warriors leading by 15. And here is MP. Kicks it out to Terry. Outside Hardaway. And the jumper is good. MP's got 30 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Pass to Walter. Will it go? And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kicks it out to MP. Outside Curry. From deep. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Sharp's checked in for quickly. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You take a look at the Warriors. And not a surprise, really, to see them sitting there in that #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific.
And I think for the Warriors, what an ideal start for them this season. I mean, it takes some teams a while to kind of come together. Not this group. They were ready right from the start.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
Pass to Murray Boyles. And here is Harrington. He's covered by Hachimura. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Raptors have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. That one falls for Harrington. And the Warriors making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Warriors leading by 20. Hardaway is screen on Sharp. At the elbow, it's MP. And the dunk by MP.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Guys?
All for one. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Pass to Sharp. Now, here's Harrington. Barrett, wide open. He fires. Offline with his three.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And they'll keep possession. Golden State's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Hachimura. Launches it. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Hachimura. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Murray Boyles. Inside, looking to end the run.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Butler on the way. Outside Hardaway. And stolen by Sharp. That one goes. Count it. Sharp's got his first points of the game.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Kicks it out to MP. And Curry has it in the corner. And stolen by Sharp. Pass to Murray Boyles. To the middle. Over Butler. The shot by Murray Boyles, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. To the inside. Hartenstein. Harrington with the rebound. Harrington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Barrett against MP. Pass to Murray Boyles. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Hartenstein.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For Toronto, they have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. And the first one drops. And some changes here for the Raptors. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. And James subbed in for Walter. Then for the Warriors, Oubre is checked in for Rui Hachimura. Hield comes in for Hardaway. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Curry. And both free throws good for Harrington.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Pass to Hartenstein. Three-pointer Hield. Harrington with the rebound. Harrington's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here is James. Harrington with a screen on Hield. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
You've got to do a better job of just taking care of the basketball. 4 points off of those turnovers.
The Raptors making a switch here. Quickly's checked in. And Golden State also making a change. Green, he's checked in for Butler. Here's Podziemski. Quickly covering. Screen by Hartenstein. Down low. Here's Murray Boyle. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And that one, good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Hield outside. Hartenstein with the screen for Hield. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murray Boyle. He's got 6. Here's James. And James throws it down.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Pass to quickly. Harrington the screen. Launches a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Over in the corner, Green. Back to Hield. Green deciding where to go with it. Back to Hield. Over Harrington. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. MB getting it done for the Warriors. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Williams, Podziemski out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Hield's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Warriors.
Well, Hield always has the green light from behind the arc. This guy's so efficient.
On the wing quickly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Pass to Green. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Hield from outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Harrington's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That free throw, no good. Different look here for the Warriors. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Draymond Green. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Oubre. MP's checked in for Buddy Hield. And Curry subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. And he's good on the second. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Curry passes to MP. Floats it up for Williams. It's stolen. And it's quickly in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his third assist on the night.
Well, quickly, boy, getting an opportunistic corner three-point shot, and he takes it.
MP outside. It's stolen by Harrington. Here's Murray Boyle. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And so here is Golden State. The lead is 15. Screen by MP. Here's Curry. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Quickly against Curry. Pass to Murray Boyles. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Rebound by Williams. Warriors leading by 17. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. MP against James. Williams can't hit. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Quickly. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Back to Quickly. Harrington, the pass to James. And the rejection by MP. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, nice body control there from James to get that shot off while taking the contact.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Pirtle, he's checked in for the Raptors. First one falls for him.
And what you love about Bronny James is his defense-first mindset. Whether he's at the point of attack or playing off the ball, he's a disruptor.
And both free throws, good for James.
And this is one of the things they need to keep doing in the second half to get this win. Keep knocking down those free throws. They've been sensational here at the line.
Curry on the wing. Quickly covering. Screen by Gafford. MP kicks to Kuminga. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Williams, a screen on James. And stolen by James. Fast break Toronto. Pass to Harrington. Back to James. Three-pointer. And the rejection by MP. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. Barnes against Williams. Just 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get a shot up. And the rejection by MP. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Warriors leading by 15. Now Curry. Gafford sets the pick for MP. And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Well, I know he doesn't have to get too high to slam it home, but it doesn't take away from the force and the message sent on the dunk.
Curry dishes to MP. Back to Curry. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Barnes. Lays it up and banks it in.
How about that physical finish from Scotty Barnes? He uses his body to get separation.
Screen by MP. Curry passes to MP. Williams sets a screen for MP. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Curry against Quickly. Barnes screen on Curry. And the dunk by Barnes.
Boy, defenders just assume Quickly is going to shoot the basketball. He catches him off guard with a timely look.
Hardaway is screen on Quickly. Curry kicks to MP. Outside for Curry. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 34.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Birtle sets the pick for Quickly. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Curry has it in the corner. Curry gets the screen from Hardaway. Curry passes to Hardaway. Clock at 6. Outside, Kuminga. MP finds Kuminga. Count it. And the Warriors lead by 20. And so Quickly will bring it up for the Raptors. Pass to Pirtle. On the wing, Barnes. A three from Quickly. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Golden State's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's MP. Oh.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Pass to Walter. Barrett kicks to Barnes. Here's Walter. And the rejection by MP. It's stolen by Barrett. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
That one misses for Kuminga. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
And it's the Warriors on the break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Now you can see the kind of attention that Daniel Gafford attracts. He enjoys getting hit, folks.
And he makes the first.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Williams. And Terry's subbed in for Jonathan Kuminga. Barnes outside. Back to Quickly. To the middle, trying to get something going. Barnes can't get it to go.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
All alone. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Screen by Gafford. Here's Hardaway. Banked in off the glass. Hardaway has got 4 this quarter.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Barnes dishes to Pirtle. Barnes looking around. For 3, Barrett hits the three-point bomb.
Barrett is a bucket getter, plain and simple.
Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Outside Curry. Another possession, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Back to Quickly. Nails the baby hook. Quickly's got 20 points.
Boy, Quickly getting a bucket on the interior. Nicely done.
Left side Hardaway. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And for the year now, they'll ramp up their win total to an even 40.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
I tell you what, did he take off on that one? Not many players can elevate it and literally fly. What a special talent, and it's plays like that that remind me just how amazing these athletes are in the NBA. Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Hardaway with it. Pass to Curry. Back to MP. Oubre kicks to MP. Going inside, and the layup's good off the glass. Hardaway has got 45 points.
My goodness, what a move. He left the defender in the dust.
Then effortlessly laid it in. He just makes it look so easy. Ridiculous.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Now let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
Earlier today, your coach said that champions play like champions before becoming champions. No rings for tonight's win, obviously, but was your effort tonight, particularly on the glass, inspired by his words?
I was inspired by what we needed to do to win, Dominic Hamill. Coach is great at keeping the big picture in view, but sometimes you got to go out there, stop thinking, and let that beast out. Tonight, that meant double-digit rebounds, but what's important is I played by instinct, letting the animal out, though.
Certainly did, MP. Good game.
Thank you.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight, and we'll see you next time.
tired, MP. What are you doing?
I'm visualizing all the baskets. I'm not giving up tonight. Not giving up tonight.
How do you visualize something that doesn't happen?
Glad you asked. I'm picturing them throwing up bricks. But a lot of what makes me Defensive Player of the Year, and, you know, my peoples know, it's hard to see with the naked eye. Nah. Intangible stuff. Hustle, determination. All those hours in the gym, getting my fitness up.
And a little name recognition doesn't hurt. Love them some MP.
Name recognition goes a long way when you're trying to get recognized. But it's funny how that works, right?
So, fans should look out for the invisible and the intangible from you on defense tonight?
Well, I mean, there'll be plenty of tangible things too, Xander. But I'm the whole package, baby. Just watch.
Shots every game. We should absolutely not at all. Not one.
There's a waterfall. And then I realized my key was inside the backpack.
Wait, the backpack that's now sitting on your doorstep 2 flights down?
Yes.
Or you're locked inside the house?
Yes.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending Sunday evening with us. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Ja Morant.
And all of a sudden, his 3-ball has left him. It's been a rough stretch for him the past 5 games. His percentage from downtown isn't near what it once was, but he's not going to give up. He'll try to get it going here today.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Kuminga is out there with Williams. Then it's MP. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Gafford in at the center position. And for Memphis, Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Ja Morant. 2 teams tonight trying to elevate to mid-season form, Grant, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
And talking about MP, he loves playing defense. Has designs on that Defensive Player of the Year trophy. Gotta love the decisive nature of MP's personality.
Defensively, I love what MP is doing right now. He's been focused and disruptive, and he's been doing it on every possession, and that's the key. If you want to be considered for Defensive Player of the Year, you have to bring it all game, every game.
This is where you want Jackson Jr. going to town. He's got a nice soft touch around the rim.
Now MP. Oh, he packs it down right over Jaren Jackson.
Looks like MP's been practicing those in his backyard growing up.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. And they've been quite the story in the NBA this season, stringing together 22 wins in a row and looking for more.
And to go on a winning streak this long, it takes more than just talent. This team has tremendous chemistry, and these pieces complement each other so well. It's also about listening to your teammates, your coaching staff, and not letting your ego get in the way of succeeding as a group.
Morant against Curry. It's stolen by Kuminga. Picked his pocket. Back to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's MP. Coming off a solid outing against Toronto. Pass to Gafford. With the fadeaway. No good. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now here's Morant. Now Jackson. Williams defending. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Robert Williams picks up 1. Over the last few seasons, we've seen Jaren Jackson Jr. take major leaps offensively.
His scoring and efficiency has gone up, and it's been paired with his other defensive ability, and that has made him lethal. Now, if we could just focus on the rebounding.
The first one falls.
When you think about Jackson Jr., his defense is what comes to mind first. But he's also a talented scorer who stretches the floor with his shooting.
Butler's checked in for the Warriors. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to MP. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
How about the vision from MP? In the pick and roll, that's very encouraging to see.
Morant with it. Impressive numbers he's putting up. Averaging just over 28 points a game. Here's Wells for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Hardaway. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Curry finds Hardaway. Gafford the screen. 5 on the clock. MP the pass to Gafford. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Wells with it. Kuminga's on him. It's Wells on the wing. Curry against Morant. The 3 is up. The Warriors pull it in. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching. Having your players focus. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Now here's MP. Defense right on him. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
It's Wells on the wing. Pass to Jackson. Soft touch off the glass. Jackson's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Screen by MP. Inside. "18 feet out, and that's good. Off the glass that time. MP's got his third basket on the night right there.
Oh, MP. He got that tweener working.
Outside Wells. Back to Morant. Shoots over Curry. Gafford with the block. Now here's MP. He has 6. Right side Curry. This one for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He has the fastest shot in the game of basketball. Curry's release is so quick that the D can't afford to lay off him at all.
Now here's Morant. 23 points his last outing. Pass to Jackson. Over Butler. Jackson can't get it to go. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. MP, the pass to Butler. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Brandon Clark. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
That's good from Butler.
One of the toughest players in the NBA. No doubt Butler's teammates love having him around.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Outside for Butler. From outside the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Westbrook, he's checked in for Memphis. Green's checked in for the Warriors. And the 2K leaderboard now gives us a look at the shooting percentage leaders from this past month. Daniel Gafford on top. In the third spot, Robert Williams.
Each of these two have been awesome offensively during the last month. Both great options from the floor.
Now here's Jackson. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Phoenix. And here's Hardaway. Into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Great burst. MP is tough to stop once he gains a step.
Grizzlies trail by 7. Jackson outside. Here's Westbrook. 17 points in his last outing. Looking to end the run. And he lays it in.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
Hardaway with a screen on Westbrook. Curry passes to MP. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Hardaway's got 4 assists now tonight.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Morant. Kicks it out to Westbrook. There's the triple. Hartenstein pulls it in.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Curry passes to Hardaway. Outside Butler. Screen by MP. Lets it fly from 18. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
It's Jackson, high post. Jackson, the pass to Westbrook. Back to Jackson. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now MP. He's got 10. Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Morant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And stolen by Hardaway. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to MP. MP, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Raptors got the job done. He scored 45 points, and they can count on him to protect the rim. He was an enforcer in that one. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Thanks as always, Allie. Great report. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And he drops the first. And Ja Morant has said he wants to dial back his dunking for his health. Did that ever cross your mind, Richard, as an aerial artist?
Well, dunking can take its toll over time, but I was kind of a crash test dummy. I was going to keep jumping no matter what. Ja's a little bit more concerned with getting hit in the air.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Podziemski. Excellent D there from Aldama.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Outside Morant. And another miss by Memphis. The Warriors lead by 12. MP looking around. Green with a screen on Morant. MP, the pass to Green. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Hardaway's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Morant. He's off on that one. Green with the defensive effort. MP with it. 10 points for him. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 14. Jackson on the wing. From the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game.
Pass to Oubre. Hartenstein with a screen on Westbrook to the middle. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And so in the game for the Warriors, we've got Brandon Podziemski. Rui Hachimura is out there with Robert Williams. Then it's MP, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Hardaway, the pass to Williams. Back to MP. Now Hachimura. Outside Oubre. Pass to Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Grizzlies trail by 16. Westbrook, the pass to Aldama. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Aldama's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Hardaway. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Right side, Williams. Pass to Hachimura. Outside Oubre. Takes a 3. Memphis with a rebound. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Out to the wing, and here's Westbrook from the arc. He drops it from range. Westbrook's got 5 now.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
And Scottie Pippen picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Warriors. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Oubre, and it's Curry in for Podziemski. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. MP, the pass to Hachimura. Curry against Westbrook. Clock at 4. Back to Curry. Shoots over Westbrook. Curry's shot is off.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And so MP will bring it up for Golden State. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. Takes it in. Out to Hachimura. The 3. Aldama grabs the board. Grizzlies trail by 10. Pass to Pippen. Westbrook outside. Now Jackson. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Jackson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Ooh, those are some grown man points there by Jackson Jr.
Curry finds MP. Back to Curry. To win the drought, Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Morant, he's checked in for Pippen. And here you have the best teams when it comes to three-point shooting this season. The Warriors, number 1.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Takes a step back. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Morant. The 17-footer. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Hachimura. And here's Hardaway. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Hardaway against Morant. Morant with a screen on Curry. Westbrook, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Putting his high basketball IQ to work. Westbrook knows the pick and roll will open things up.
On the wing, MP. Pass to Hachimura. And here is Williams. Defended by Jackson. MP, the pass to Williams. Oh, stolen by Morant. Jackson outside. Now here's Westbrook. Back to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Butler. Jackson can't get it to go.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Pass to Williams. Here's Curry. Now here's MP. 12 points for him. Back to Curry. Over Morant. And there's Curry on the assist from Hardaway. And that's 15 points for Stephen Curry.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And here's Morant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh, yeah. No, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Hachimura.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
MP, the pass to Butler. And Butler is there for the flush.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Jackson. Clark with a screen on Butler to the inside. And the basket by Clark. Clark's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Curry passes to MP. Pass to Gafford. Outside Butler. Gafford with a screen on Jackson. And here's Butler outside. And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul so far. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. And Golden State also making a switch. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Here's Morant. To the paint. Here's Clark. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Outside Wells. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. The three ball.
Well, their three-point touch is certainly off the mark today. They're improving little by little, but it's still a key reason why they're behind.
Right side Curry. And stolen by Clark. And now Memphis on the break. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on MP. Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. No good on that one. Heald's checked in for MP. And he sinks the second. Here's Hield. Pass to Gafford. Back to Hield. Gafford the screen. Beyond the arc. Good D by Clark. Grizzlies trail by 10. Down low. Morant, the pass to Clark. Jackson outside. Clark with a screen on Green. Back to Clark. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Gafford. Outside, Green. Hield passes to Gafford. Up top, Curry. He picked up 36 points in their last win against the Raptors in Toronto. On up the court. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
This is the lockdown defense you expect from Green. So good at anticipating attacks.
Hield on the wing to end the drought. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Morant, the pass to Clark. Jackson outside. Clark with the screen. There's the three. And that's good. Jackson for 3. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Knocks it down from distance. And the Warriors lead by 13.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back to you, B.A.
Thank you, Allie. A minute 53 left in the first half of this game. Here's Wells. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. And here's Hield. Green, a screen. Hield with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Clock at 6. Gafford with a screen on Morant. The three from Curry. They get it back. Out to Kuminga. Now Hield. Three-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Hield's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Jackson outside. Pass to Clark. It's stolen by Kuminga. 44 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
And that one falls for Curry. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Aldama's checked in for Memphis. And so Curry nails both of them.
And some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. And by some, I mean all. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead by 16. Hield on the wing. He's covered by Wells. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Morant looking around. Pass to Clark. Shoots over Hartenstein. And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
And you know, for that matchup with the Cavaliers, on paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they got to avoid mental errors.
Shaq, you agree with Kenny?
Not on most things, but this case, yeah,
maybe.
Yes.
It took you too long.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Warriors.
So they've got some firepower coming off that bench, man. And not just complimentary scorers. We're talking about primary options.
Which makes this club really difficult to defend for an entire game because they always have fresh people coming in. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Grizzlies trail by 18. Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Brandon Clark. That's the group starting the second half for Tuomas Isalo. Inside. And stolen by Williams. And here's Curry for three. They get it back. Second chance effort. And finished off by Gafford as he lays it in. And the Warriors lead by 20.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Jackson for three. Connects from downtown. Jackson's got 11 points.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the Warriors making a change here. MP's checked in. Outside Wells. 4-3. The Warriors pull it in. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's MP. He's got 12. To the middle. Gafford. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Hardaway's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on MP. And it's off from three-point range.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Kuminga's shot is off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
To the inside. Here's Clark. Blocked again! And they'll get another chance. Blocked again! Left side Kuminga. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And Williams punches it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
To the paint. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And again, it's Memphis missing. The Warriors lead by 21. Now Hardaway. He's got 12. And MP throws it down.
Looking like an old hand out there. MP working the two-man game to perfection.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Hardaway, the pass to Kuminga. 6 to shoot. From deep. They get the rebound. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Hardaway. Williams with the screen. MP, the pass to Kuminga. And the 3 off target. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
MP, a screen on Morant. Curry passes to Hardaway. There's the drive. Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh, the young buck, MP taking off there.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Grizzlies trail by 20. It's Wells on the wing. Pass to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Some solid defense from Williams.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Now here's Curry. MP with it. 16 points for him. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Hachimura's checked in for Gafford. Jimmy Butler comes in for Williams. Oubre, he's checked in for Kuminga. And Terry subbed in for Curry. Morant against Hardaway. Here's Jackson. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
On the wing, MP. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Here's Hardaway. Launches it.
And this half has been a totally different story from deep. Having a harder time getting shots to fall.
Pass to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, sweet move. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds now.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Oh, throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
To get back on track. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Oh, a tricky move by Jackson Jr. Using a little pump fake to get the defender off balance.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for MP. And so Jackson nails both of them. The Warriors lead by 20. Pass to Butler. Shot clock at 5. From the wing. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Aldama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. And stolen by Hartenstein. Outside Pajemski. Here's Terry. Yet to see a basket. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
Morant finds Jackson. Down low. Aldama. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Hachimura left side. Good. Hachimura's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
To the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick and roll set.
Hachimura with a screen on Jackson. Butler passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I think you can tell Jackson Jr. is enjoying himself on offense, playing with a ton of energy.
Outside Butler. And there's the screen. Takes it inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Pick by Aldama. Here's Morant. The Warriors pull it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Hachimura. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Hachimura's got 10 points in just the second half.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call time out here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Caldwell Pope comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And it's Pippen in for Morant. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Aldama. 5 points in the game. And it's Westbrook off the drive. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Outside Pajemski. Uses the glass on the layup. Butler's got 9 points.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Terry, the pass to Hartenstein. Here's Pajemski. Back to Hartenstein. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Westbrook. Aldama outside. Pippen pass to Jackson. Clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Fades back. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's stolen by Green. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Terry. And here's Hartenstein. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Caldwell Pope against Butler. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Westbrook. 1 second left. And so it's the Golden State Warriors continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for the Warriors.
Oh, wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
Come on, man. So aggressive. MP, that trait will take you a long way in this game.
Now Pippen. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Here's Hardaway, and MP throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Jackson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Hachimura's checked in for Draymond Green. Walker comes in for Williams. Oubre, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Buddy Hield in for MP. Outside Hield. Fires the 3 on target from range.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Here's Jackson. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
On the wing, Hachimura. Hield from outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pippen, pass to Jackson. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Back to Hield. Hachimura sets a screen. Inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
The playmaking of Hield, it's really improved over the years.
Pippen, pass to Jackson. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Hachimura finds Hield. Outside Pajemski. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Westbrook. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Outside Hield. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Hachimura. From downtown. It's rebounded by Memphis. To the paint. And the basket by Westbrook.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Outside Oubre. And here's Hachimura. Outside Walker. Pass to Hield. Fires the 3. Count it from distance. Hield's got 9 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pippen, pass to Jackson. With the drive. And the dunk by Jackson.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Outside Oubre. Pass to Walker. Outside Hield. Jacks up a 3. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Westbrook, the pass to Pippen. Back to Westbrook. Jackson against Hachimura. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Hield, defended by Pippen. Now here's Hield. He's closely guarded. It's Pajemski on the wing. Shoots over Westbrook. The shot by Pajemski, no good.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Pippen, the pass to Westbrook. Now here's Jackson. No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Hield. Launches a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Hield's got 12 points in just the second half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Aldama. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Oubre inside. Defended by Jackson. Hield from outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Pass to Westbrook. Pippen outside. Here's Jackson. Hachimura covering. Jackson gets the bucket. 23 points for Jaren Jackson.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Now Oubre, defended by Jackson. Oubre against Jackson.
Oh, yes.
Whoa. Throw it down. Oh. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Jackson. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Pajemski. Now here's Heel, defended by Pippen. Fires for three. The rebound by Jackson. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Memphis. Over to the left wing. Westbrook with it. And Walker picks him up defensively. Here's Jackson. Good on the bucket. Jackson's got 27 points.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Clark is checked in for Aldama. Wells comes in for Jackson. And it's Morant in for Russell Westbrook. So it's the Warriors now. Hardaway with it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared, ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
Good on both. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Morant, the pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And the basket by MP. MP's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
Jackson on the wing. Morant against MP. Looking to get back on track. And then Morant with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And it's Hardaway on the take. Oh, Richard, over the last few years, we're seeing the NBA experiment with the format for the All-Star game.
I'm a classic East versus West guy, but the players have to be more competitive. I think that is the best version of the All-Star game we've ever seen.
That one's good from Hardaway. Both teams will make substitutions. It's both from the stripe. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Wells. Pass to Jackson. And here's Morant, covered by MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up and over Hardaway. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And their efforts tonight pushed them to 41 wins on the year so far.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose. Yeah, some gritty stuff there by MP. Now, he knew he was going to get hit.
Free throw good, MP. Hardaway hits them both. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Moran against Hardaway. Moran into the lane. Pass to Clark. Stolen by Gafford. Here's Hardaway. Takes a 13-footer. It's good.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Now over to Dominic Hamill.
We're here with MP, who racked up double-digit assists in the win. Felt like your teammates knocked down the shots every time you found them tonight. That's got to feel good.
Dominique Hamill, man, I'm telling you, I'm playing with some dogs. Roof! It's an honor to run with these guys. All I got to do is hit them in their spot and then get out the way.
That you did, MP. Great game.
Hey, appreciate you.
B.A., over to you.
Thank you, Dominic. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
Hey, Xander, bro. Let's chop it up.
What are you doing?
Nah. Just roll with it. Just roll with it, bro. So, you played the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
How does Xander Jones define Defensive Player of the Year?
Nobody's watching out of bounds for my tape, bro.
But they should know where you're coming from. What's that word you always use instead of street cred? Stavos? Nachos?
Ethos.
Ethos! Right, ethos. Get some ethos right here. Tell the people what Defensive Player of the Year means to you.
Well, it used to mean whichever center blocked the most shots, which made sense when everybody was trying to get to the cup. But so much of the offense happens beyond the arc now. Everybody can shoot, bro. So now you need taller, switchable wings to deal with that. Guys big enough and quick enough to guard the best scorers in the league, no matter their size. I'm talking OG Anunoby, Mobley, Derek White,
Draymond.
Yes. That type of player has always existed. And when Andre Kirilenko and Anthony Mason were doing it, most offenses were hunting twos. But to do what Jaren Jackson Jr. is doing today, what Dort does, it's different. Nah. They're different.
Yeah. Check my man Xander out with the historical references. Man, that brother's smart.
Listen, I could go on forever, but I belong behind the camera. And you belong out there with your teammates.
Oh, dang. Yeah, we got to roll, yeah.
How you feeling?
Didn't they just get it?
Lately, yeah, it started right when they arrived. Worked up a good lather.
Yeah,
That's
they
a
must
little
be putting
intense.
a lot into tonight.
We all had a sporting event.
We should get some shots up. We should absolutely not at all. Not once. Heads up.
And then we
We're
saw
filming.
the new Jake
You might be
Duvall
in the
movie.
background.
No, that made perfect sense. No, it was just the actress who played his sister.
Hey, MP.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, a special Martin Luther King Day edition. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. Take a look at the Cavaliers. They're sitting pretty, second place, and looking to take the top spot.
And I think for the Cavaliers, they've got their sights set pretty darn high right now. After what they've done this season, their goal is nothing short of a title.
Well, no one has been surprised by their dominance. Now they will try to take this momentum into the postseason.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Warriors, we've got Jonathan Kuminga. Stephen Curry's out there with MP. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Gafford in at the 5 spot. One thing to keep in mind is a storyline tonight. MP, as you may know, wants to win Defensive Player of the Year. And to do that, you've got to show up every single night in this league.
And so far, MP's been good defensively, but to win Defensive Player of the Year, you have to be great. So he's in the mix, but MP will need to take his game to another level.
Now, MP, after Jared Allen missed from long range. NBA basketball in the spotlight, and the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice. And in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can see Allen's eyes light up when he saw the opportunity for that alley-oop and finishing it off in style.
Now, here's MP. Inside, Williams. Mobley with the block. MP, that's for two. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
That is the way they would like to play every night. But, of course, each opponent represents different challenges.
Drops in the tray.
And with hard work, Mobley's turned himself into a legitimate three-level scorer.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. So it's the Cavaliers now, following the score by Golden State. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Warriors trail by 5. Curry dishes to MP. Back to Curry. Pass to Hardaway. For the screen on Mobley. MP, that's for two. Outside, Kuminga. Here's Dosunmu. No good from outside. The Warriors have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Hardaway passes to Curry. Count that one.
Well, defending Curry before he catches the ball is so important. He's got such a quick release.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. This is a look at the NBA's assist leaders over the last 10 games. Man, can these guys pass the ball? MP is number 1. The 4th spot held by Darius Garland.
It's made the fans of both those guys, I think, extremely happy, seeing the way they've been passing and sharing the ball.
And here is Garland. Following the three-pointer by MP. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Dosunmu. Now Allen, covered by Gafford. Allen's shot is off.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Hardaway passes to Gafford. Outside Hardaway. 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
Garland against Curry. Allen finds Dosunmu. Mitchell outside. The three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hardaway passes to Williams. It's deflected. Mitchell with the steal. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Here's Dosunmu. Here's Mobley. Rebound by Williams. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And I'm here to tell you, it's been a victory march for him. What a stretch. 23 straight wins and still counting.
Well, this winning streak is absolutely incredible, and it's been interesting to see the number of different ways they can beat you. They go on big scoring runs, they've got great ball pressure and rim protection, or some nights they just shoot you out of the building with their three-point shooting. What a team to watch.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Anthony's checked in for the Cavaliers. All right, a chance to check out stats for MP.
And guys, this effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. He'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
Warriors on D. Pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. Now here's Mobley. Guarded by Hardaway. Mobley sets the pick for Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's MP. 5 points in the game.
Well, life is good when you have someone as young as MP showing that much poise running pick and roll.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Trailing by 2. Last time they lost to the Warriors.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another. Really the story of the game.
Well, let's give their opponent some credit for sensing that and putting him away. They were completely dominated.
Here's Curry. Jared Allen making his last shot. Curry passes to MP. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Garland against Curry. Garland feeling it out a little bit. To the wing on the left. Dosunmu with it. Still yet to score.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here this summer.
Well, it's typically not that easy to overcome getting fouled, but Kuminga dug deep that time and made it happen.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high-percentage looks.
And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003. Soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Now, MP, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Outside Butler, beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anthony kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Hardaway. Warriors leading by 6. Pass to Kuminga. Out to Hardaway. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Well, Cleveland shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. And the Warriors with some changes. Green comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Stephen Curry. And Cleveland also making a change. Richards is checked in. And here is Hardaway. 32 points for him last game against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
And he really hurt them at the free throw line.
Now, here's MP. 6-point lead. And MP throws it down hard.
Wow, MP just explodes off the floor. What an athlete.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, he is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
Now Hardaway. He's got 9. Green passes to MP. Green with a screen on Carter. Shot clock at 6. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And that's a veteran move from MP, using the pump fake to bait the defense.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts. 81%.
That free throw good from Hardaway.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
Hardaway hits them both. The Cavaliers trail by 10. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He tallied 32 points and did what he always does. He got others involved. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Thanks, as always, Allie, for that great report. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Well, with this break in the action, let's see which players have had the hot hand lately. Here are the top scorers in the past month. MV is number 1.
What a performance offensively. Something has really clicked with his game over this stretch.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Cleveland moving it around. That one good for 2.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Warriors leading by 8. Here's Pajemski. Still without a basket. MP deciding where to go with it. Down low, Hartenstein. It's blocked. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And it's Mitchell missing.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Hartenstein with the screen on Mitchell. The kick outside to Butler. Back to MP. Clock at 6. Hartenstein with the screen for Hardaway. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now, here's Mitchell. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Chicago.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
Here's Butler. 1:12 left in the first quarter. Here's MP. The rebound by Richards.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys. Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Pajemski. Hasn't made one yet. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Pajemski. To the inside. And MP throws it down.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Here's Mitchell. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Hardaway passes to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen for MP. Hits the jumper in space. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, we talk about MP's potential offensively. He just gets better and better.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Richards. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Golden State Warriors. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And welcome back to our special presentation of the NBA for Martin Luther King Day. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Hachimura out there with Green. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's MP in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Richards.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
MP with a screen on Anthony. Curry passes to Hardaway. Over in the corner, Green. Green with a screen for MP. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume 3-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing. And I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Hardaway hits them both. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Hachimura against Anthony. And he converts the layup. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. MP dishes to Curry. The tray. Carter pulls it in. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell kicks to Carter. Pass to Richards. Now Mitchell. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
MP from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Stretching out the defense. MP, impressive range shown there by the youngster.
Hachimura against Anthony. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
That free throw good from Anthony. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Green. And Cleveland also making a change. Smith is checked in. No good on the second free throw. And, Tim, you think about rim-running centers. Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
Here's Anthony. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Fades and shoots. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Smith.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
MP with a screen on Anthony. Curry outside. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. Last outing for Golden State. They won that game against the Grizzlies. Anthony kicks to Mitchell. Back to Anthony. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Here's MP. The rebound by Richard.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Cleveland moving the ball around. To the paint. It's tipped. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
A lot of people think you shoot much better at home, but if you really look at the league-wide stats, it's only about 2 to 3 percentage points different on average.
Carter with it. Hardaway picks him up. Carter, the pass to Anthony. Back to Carter. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Kerr. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket for Mitchell.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Hardaway is screen on Anthony. It's to Hardaway. Back to Curry. Hardaway sets a screen for Curry. Hardaway against Mitchell. To end the drought. Rebound by Smith.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Pass to Richards. Anthony kicks to Mitchell. Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Screen by MP. The 3. Gafford. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell kicks to Carter. Carter with a screen on Hachimura. Back to Carter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for MP. Averaging 40 points, 17 assists, and over 3.5 blocks. They're loving how he's running the show here. His sensational passing really breathing life into their offense.
Yeah, I agree. The pieces fall into place when he is finding people. The offense looks visibly sharper.
Here's Mitchell. Bank shot. No good. Warriors leading by 4. Hardaway with it. 20 points for him. MP to the rack. Outside Curry. Back to Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Well, after making one in the first quarter, he's now made two here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Bully ball at its finest there. Carter Jr. brings a physical presence to this team.
And here is Curry. A 17-point game for him in the win against Memphis. Williams, a screen on Mobley. Hardaway. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And it's Mitchell missing.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Kuminga, screen on Garland. And it's Hardaway slamming it down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Coach Kenny Atkinson demanding that Evan Mobley stay in attack mode the entire game. And Mobley said, I have a lot of different skill sets that I can bring to the table. Being out there and challenging myself is going to sharpen them and get them where they need to be. Back to you.
On the rise. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now here is Hardaway. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, I don't care if he's blindfolded. You're always okay with Curry taking a three from that range.
Garland, the pass to Richards. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Warriors leading by 12. Now Hardaway. He's got 27. Oubre outside. Jacks up a three. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Oubre. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Podziemski, he's checked in for the Warriors. Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Dosunmu comes in for Wendell Carter. Here's Garland. Scoreless thus far. Mobley outside. To the middle. Here's Mitchell. And the rejection by MP. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will return possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Mitchell outside. Hardaway with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, young players like MP know that if they run the floor, they will be rewarded.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. Mitchell outside. Cleveland moving it around. Dosunmu, the pass to Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Oubre finds MP. Back to Oubre. 5 to shoot. Steps back and shoots. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bounce pass from Garland. Here's Mitchell. Whoa, Mitchell punches it home.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Mobley against MP. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
And the Warriors making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in, and both free throws good for MP.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. And Allen slams it in.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Outside Hardaway. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Kuminga off the pick from Hardaway. Kuminga kicks to MP. Driving in. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 15. The kick out to Mobley. Off target with his three.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Hardaway passes to Hartenstein. And it's good, 2 points. Hartenstein's got his second basket.
Wow, MP really learning how to run that pick and roll. That was nice.
Pass to Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. Mitchell outside. 6 on the shot clock. Allen a screen on Hardaway. For 3, Mitchell. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Hardaway. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Dosunmu.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line.
And it's a super first half for him at the free throw line.
Hardaway hits them both. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Over Hardaway. And so it's the Golden State Warriors taking a 19-point lead into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Welcome, everyone. How about MP in the first half? Everything clicking for him.
You gotta love what MP is doing. Looking like a true superstar. Reminds me of myself and Ernie.
You know, I don't need this kind of abuse. I don't have to be here. Like, we can go one-on-one right now. Shaq, you know what? Ernie, you referee. Shaq, you get the ball. No shots in the paint allowed.
Huh? What'd you say?
And let's move on and see the top vote getters in this year's All-Star race.
I think we have a good idea of who's going to make it. But a couple of bubble dudes who have said they really want this either need to step up or they're getting left out.
FOMO is powerful motivation.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. Williams sets a screen for Hardaway. Shoots over Mobley. Williams kicks to Hardaway. Golden State moving it around. Back to Curry. From downtown. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Floats it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Warriors leading by 17. For the screen on Mobley. Hardaway kicks to Williams. Outside Curry. Outside Hardaway. Lets it go from the wing. Yep, it counts. Hardaway has got 35.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
The three from Garland. The Warriors pull it in. Hardaway's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. Plenty of space. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Now Dosunmu. Back to Garland. Here's Mitchell. Covered by MP. Mitchell kicks to Garland from outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And, G.A., you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Gafford with the steal. Outside Hardaway. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Takes it inside. What a terrific move that was. MP's got 37.
It's a nice take by MP. Those legs have a lot of life in them.
Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Shot to stop the run. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Robert Williams. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Now here's Curry. 20 points for him. Pass to Hardaway. For the screen on Mobley. MP passes to Gafford. That one drops for him. Gafford's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Smart play by young MP. Saw his man, might have a better look, and he found him.
Here's Mitchell. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Hardaway against Mobley. Screened by Gafford. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, another turnover. The guys on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Hachimura, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Buddy Hield in for Hardaway. A switch here also for Cleveland. Anthony's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Mobley outside. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen with the screen for Anthony. Looking for Allen and gets it there. And he dunks it right in, right on Buddy Hield. Oh, man.
Oh, man, what a play by Allen. He really packs a punch.
Curry is inside. Guarded by Garland. Curry dishes to Hield. Shot clock at 6. Hachimura, the screen. And it's Butler missing. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Anthony on the wing. Back to Garland. Down low. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
Hield, the pass to Butler. Curry with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half. It's stolen by Hield. Pushing it up. And the layup falls.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And here's Garland for 3. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Butler kicks to Curry. Clock at 6. From 17 feet out, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Cleveland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Anthony, the pass to Garland. Fires the 3. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. The Warriors have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Curry with the bounce pass. Butler. And the Warriors miss again. The Cavaliers shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Pass to Dosunmu. At the elbow, it's Allen. Cleveland moving it around. And then Allen slams it in.
At 6'11", Allen a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Now here's Curry. He's got 27.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Terry with it, covered by Mitchell. They kick out to Hield. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Mitchell outside. Just 5 on the clock. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Warriors leading by 23. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Mitchell finds Mobley. Mobley double-teamed. Mitchell left side. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
Clock is ticking away, but Mitchell just stays on mission and lets the shot come to him.
Inside. Curry against Anthony. Outside Curry. They need this one. Excellent D there from Anthony. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Down low. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Some changes for Golden State. Hartenstein's checked in for Hachimura. Draymond Green comes in for Hield. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Stephen Curry. Now here's Butler. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Kicks it out to Terry. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for Butler. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Pass to Anthony. Here's Richards. Back to Anthony. Here's the screen to the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. To the paint, trying to end the drought. And it's Oubre laying it in. Oubre's got his first bucket of the night.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Pass to Richards. Hits the front of the rim and out. Warriors leading by 19 points. Now here's Oubre. Hartenstein with the screen on Mitchell. To the middle. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, at 7 feet tall, you don't need much verticality if you're Isaiah Hartenstein. That must be nice.
Richards finds Anthony. Cleveland moving it around. Stolen away. Terry looking over the floor. Pass to Podziemski. Down low. Here's Oubre. And no good. The Cavaliers trail by 21. To the inside. Out to Anthony. Carter sets the pick for Anthony. 4 on the clock. Back to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. They've got Hartenstein, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Rob Williams. Then it's MP, and it's Podziemski in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And that's one of the things you love about Hartenstein. He will play right through the contact.
Outside Anthony. good. Nice job down low. Warriors leading by 19. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Goes up. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last two possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Warriors. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Pass to Richards. Carter outside. This one for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And when you call a play for Carter Jr., you really want to get him something in rhythm. Great execution there.
And here is Hardaway. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hardaway has got 40 points.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Taken away by Williams. And here we go. Fast break. Kuminga's got it. And it's Hardaway atop the key. Pass to Podziemski. Screen by Gafford. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. Smith's checked in for the Cavaliers. Puts it up off the inbound. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Williams. Curry's got 29 in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Anthony dishes to Carter. Lays it up off the glass. And it's 9 points for Wendell Carter.
And that's a huge body down low. When Carter Jr. gets that kind of position, there's not much you can do to stop him.
Mitchell against MP. Pass to Williams. Now Gafford. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Mitchell in the corner. The three ball. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds now tonight.
Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
Here's Curry. He drops one in from the wing. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, if he gets this hot, it's very difficult to contain him. There are just so many ways Curry can beat you offensively.
Here's MP. Curry on the wing. Outside, Kuminga. They get it again. And then Williams slams it in.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Anthony right side. Smith feeling it out a bit. Here's Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Mitchell's got 21 in the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Outside Hardaway. The kick out to Williams. Back to MP. The Cavaliers pull it in. Carter's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Mitchell. Anthony against Curry. Outside Anthony. Back to Mitchell. The shot from 20 feet away. Rebounded by Hardaway. Hardaway has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside Williams. And Curry has it in the corner. MP kicks to Curry. Back to Hardaway. For the screen on Mitchell. Here's Hardaway. Good work defensively by Carter.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Cole Anthony. On defense, Golden State. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Inside, lock at 6. Count that one from Mobley.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Now here is Hardaway. Pass to Kuminga. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And here's what Cleveland's schedule is looking like. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against Tyler Hero and the Miami Heat. Then on Friday, they'll be taking on Franz Wagner and the Orlando Magic.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
Outside Garland. Back to Mitchell. Here's the 3. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the
previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
And, Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Hardaway goes in. Here's Curry with the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Outside Curry. Garland against Hardaway. Here's Williams. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Curry against Garland. Pass to MP. Here's Curry. On the wing, MP. Covered by Mobley. Hardaway. Here's Williams. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. The three from Garland. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Mitchell against MP. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Here's MP. Pass to Williams. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Mobley outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Garland against Curry. Gafford with the rebound.
Still searching for his first bucket.
MP flushes it home.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Cleveland.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
Hardaway against Garland. Williams, a screen on Garland. The drive by MP. Buries the alley-oop.
He's so explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim rattler.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. It's Garland. Outside Mobley. The three is on. Golden State's gotten just one of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. The long shot, no good. Well, Cleveland shooting at a decent 44% clip here. And down it goes.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now Mobley. It's stolen by Kuminga.
And this is what they want.
Drop the hammer!
Look out!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Up top, Garland. Guarded by Kerr. Now Mobley. He answers with a dunk of his own.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're ahead by 15. Different look here for the Warriors. Hachimura, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Kelly Oubre comes in for Williams. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Kuminga. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Stephen Curry. Three, good.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Anthony fires. What a response. Hitting a three of their own. Pajemski with it. Here's MP. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Carter with a screen on Hachimura. Now Carter, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on MP.
And the defense searching for answers on how to stop Carter Jr. inside results in a foul there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
That one is off. That's the second from the line.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Green, the screen. Here's Oubre. Shot clock at 5. Missed on the 3. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Now let's go to Jennifer King-Thomas.
Another win for you guys and another standout defensive performance for you, MP. What are your thoughts?
We're talking pregame about the history of Defensive Player of the Year, how it changed over time. But at the end of the day, it's about disruption. How does the other team look to score? How can you make them uncomfortable? Whatever it takes, I can provide.
Well done, MP. Keep it up. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Jennifer, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. See you later.
You're focusing on small programs a bit too much.
Agreed. It's awesome to have eyes on people that could go under the radar, but the 4 or 5 guys you listed are at schools with less than 100 fans in the crowd.
What's your point? I mean, that's not a metric that we regularly speak of.
For sure. No one's watching, so it's easier to focus.
I don't know if that's true.
Would you be nervous? Was it hard to think of what to say next? Yeah. I loved it. It was really exciting. That's great. But I like waiting for things, you know, the anticipation.
Hey there.
You can shoot me
outside my gym. The lockdown. I don't see what the problem is.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Daniel Gafford. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. And for the Clippers, Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. And this is a tough time of the season, Grant. A few months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, B.A. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Now here's Leonard, coming off a solid outing against Sacramento. Zubac with a screen on Curry. Back to Zubac. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Offensively, this is where Zubac usually gets his points, from the free throw line down.
Pass to Hardaway. Outside Kuminga. Here's Gafford. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. 27 points his last game. Leonard against Williams. Shot clock at 6. Leonard left side over Williams. Leonard's shot's good.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Golden State. Hits a three-pointer.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. And they are the winners of 24 consecutive games, which ties a record set by those dominant Warriors teams back in 2016.
And what's crazy about it is the teams they've knocked off. I mean, they have been dominating during this stretch. It's basically been the whole league that has felt the wrath of this crew. They're in the conversation now for one of the all-time great teams. They've got the target on the back, but it doesn't seem to bother them one iota. All they do is continue to win.
Here's MP after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. And the basket by Curry.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Leonard outside. Zubac with a screen on Williams. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Now here's Harden. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. Williams. And the Clippers again with a bucket. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Hardaway. Williams with the screen. MP, the pass to Williams. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Hardaway's got 3 assists in the game. Joe on the wing, defended by Hardaway. Back to Leonard, pass to Harden. Zubac with a screen on Curry. Leonard can't get it to go.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged a bullet there.
And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Harden. And here is Williams. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Warriors trail by 4. Oh, stolen by Harden. Outside Joe. Curry against Harden. Outside, Williams. No good with the triple. And so MP will bring it up for the Warriors. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And a quick look at the teams who repeatedly get the job done from the line. The Warriors, 4th.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Harden, the pass to Williams. Leonard outside. With the block. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Williams. And yep, it's good.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I think it's been a struggle for him at the line. He's been scuffling this season. I mean, he's pretty well below the percentage that he shot a season ago, and not quite sure why.
Free throw drops for Williams. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Zubac, a screen. Harden finds Leonard. 6 to shoot. Oh, Williams with the block.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Williams in the post, working on Gafford. Joe, the pass to Zubac. Now here's Williams. Back to Zubac. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Zubac is a towering presence inside and uses that size and strength well to convert through contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. And Los Angeles making a change here. Jones is checked in. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for the Warriors. Butler comes in for Williams. The free throw drops from Zubac.
Look, you won't see Zubac stretching the floor, but he is a double-double threat any night of the week. He knows how to put his height and physicality to work, especially on the board. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Joe, covered by MP. Good work there as it goes. Joe's gotten his second bucket.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 6. Hardaway with a screen on Jones. Outside Hardaway. Now here's Hartenstein. Great D that time from Zubac.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
And he lobs it up, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
He can do that. Zubac might not seem all that athletic, but I tell you, he's strong and more agile than you think. He puts a whipping on that rim.
Now here's MP, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Here's Curry. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. Leonard passes to Zubac. Outside Joe. Pass to Leonard. Joe with the ball. MP's there. The 3. Leonard can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's MP. No made baskets yet. Butler can't get it to go.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
After going undrafted in 2016, Derrick Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, B.A., he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
MP shot is good.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Boston outside. Jones with a screen on Butler. Back to Jones. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
A little extra sauce on the slam that time by Jones. This guy is a monster dunker.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Cavaliers just played phenomenal. He contributed 52 points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Allie, great info there. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Warriors trail by 7. Green, a screen. Here's Hardaway. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
And this is probably a game they've been looking forward to since these guys bounced them from the playoffs last year.
Exactly. Dispatched in the conference semis, and so they'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge in this game. They should be highly motivated.
Hardaway's shot is good.
At this stage of his young career, MP knocking down jumpers, that is very encouraging.
Christie passes to Boston. Pass to Nurkic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside Pajemski. Hartenstein with a screen on Christie. From deep, MP. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Dunn, the pass to Christie. Here's Boston. Now Nurkic. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Takes a 3. Boston with the bucket. Boston's got 5.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Butler. Still without a bucket. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to MP. The 3. Rebounded by Dunn. 11 feet out. The shot by Boston, no good. MP with it. Got it off in time. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
Question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
Ivica Zubac, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Boston in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Harden against Curry. There's a screen by Nurkic. Stolen by Gafford. Now here's MP. Left side Curry. All alone. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Curry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
If you're looking to become a catch-and-shoot expert, Curry is the player to study. He's a master. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Nurkic, a screen on Curry. Down low. Shot by Nurkic, no good. Warriors trail by 3. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And during this last month of action, here is a list of the players who have shot the ball most efficiently so far from deep. Buddy Hield on top for Stephen Curry.
Their consistency from range is unbelievable. That's what every team in the league is looking for these days.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Boston. Nurkic against Gafford. And here's Nurkic. 4 on the clock. Jones. That shot is off. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Here's Hardaway. 15 points in the game. Here's MP taking it. Oh, my goodness. Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Ridiculous.
Woo, what
Bringing the house down.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
That was a great win for them. Nobody liked their chances coming into the game, but when they got to OT, they put the hammer down.
Sometimes we've seen it happen where a team that's supposed to be the underdog gets the game into OT, and then the momentum swings their way.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 17. Back to Curry. Outside for Butler. 5 on the clock. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Clippers have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Here's Dunn. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside Hardaway. Out to Hachimura. Pass to Hardaway. It's stolen by Dunn to snap the cold streak. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Boy, if you don't stick Dunn, he'll burn you, and badly. Great quickness down the floor.
Curry passes to Hardaway. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The Clippers lead by 3. Here's Dunn. And Gafford with the block. Butler surveying the floor. On the wing, MP. He's got 17. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Gafford.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Zubats, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Boston. Robert Williams checked in for the Warriors. Oubre comes in for Butler. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And they're able to recover. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Hardaway. Here's the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Hardaway's got 20 points.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's Curry. He had 31 in the win against Cleveland. Oubre passes to Hardaway. Clock at 6. Up and overdone. And there's another one for the Warriors. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. And it's MP with a rebound. Hardaway's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. Back to MP. Launches it from deep. Oh, stolen by Harden. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Leonard. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
That strong upper body of Kawhi's really helps him around the basket.
MP a screen on Harden. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 5 rebounds in the game.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 11. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
Right side Hardaway. Curry against Harden. Curry passes to Williams. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubats has got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden with it. Guarded now by Williams. That one's good for 2. Harden's got 5.
Surgical precision from Harden, demonstrating his sick handles one more time.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Outside Hardaway. Overdone. MP no good. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Next up, they'll take on the Rockets at Toyota Center. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game.
Oh, I really like how Dunn draws these fouls. He's actually excellent at getting defenders to foul him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the stripe.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. For the Clippers, Williams comes in for Jones. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for James Harden. And the Warriors making a change here. First one falls for him. It's now a decade in the league for Chris Dunn. What's helped him stick in the NBA, Clark?
I think it's his defensive prowess, B.A., quite honestly. I thought he would be better overall, but defensively is where he's made his mark. He's terrific defending the ball, disruptive, and causes turnovers quite a bit. And usually he's drawing the top perimeter assignment every night. Yeah, you know, a guy like Chris Dunn has a lot of value and utility in this league. As a matter of fact, we call that value-utility because he's reliable. He's going to get you something in just about every stat category, and he usually elevates the play of others when he's out there.
Here's Joe following the score by Golden State. Shot by Leonard, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Pajemski. Back to Oubre. To the paint. Pajemski's shot is good. And now it's just a 4-point Clipper lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Leonard. And here's Joe. Over Hield. Hield with the defensive effort.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Clippers remain scrappy. James Harden said, in order for us to have a chance, we have to bring it every single night. One thing about this team, we're all happy for each other. It can be anybody's turn on a given night. Nobody's going to be upset, and even when we lose, we're still happy for each other. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now the Warriors with it. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Pass to Pajemski. Williams against Oubre. Williams, a screen on Williams. Knocked away. It's stolen by Dunn. Now here's Leonard. Williams defending. And stolen by Williams. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Hartenstein. It's stolen by Leonard. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Joe's got 6 points.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Outside, Williams. Outside, Hield. Three-pointer. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Pajemski. The three is up. Rebound by the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Leonard looking around. Here's Dunn. Zubats with a screen on Oubre. Williams passes to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Zubats being very aggressive and taking what he wants. He is not held back at all on offense tonight.
Here's Oubre. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And here's Kuminga for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Clippers ahead, up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Halftime is here. And what better way to tip it off than to analyze the latest news on the trade front?
Well, they got an offensive weapon with this move. We've seen the growth of Tobias Harris, the shooting touch, the rebounding, and all-around play. This is someone who can get a bucket when they need it.
And let's get into this first half. A super close game for the Clippers so far.
You look at their success so far, and the result is great execution. They're playing within themselves and within the system.
Which I suppose accounts for the low turnover total. Or that's just me. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Warriors trail by 3. Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. They've got Stephen Curry. Jonathan Kuminga's out there with Robert Williams. Then it's MP, and it's Gafford in at the center position. Now here's Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. MP scanning the floor.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. And a two-handed jam.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you're for real.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Here's Harden. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Harden's got his third basket on the night right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Curry. Now MP. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, he hammers that one down right in the face of MP.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Terry's checked in for Curry. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, B.A., every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
You take a look at Hardaway. If he can keep raking in the votes and hold on to his number 4 spot, he'll make the cut for the contest for sure.
And I see no reason why he shouldn't. And frankly, I think he's got a pretty good shot at wowing the judges and winning the whole thing.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 24. Williams a screen on Harden. The drive by MP.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah. A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
The Clippers lead by 3. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Joe on the wing for 3. Drops in the 3. Joe's got 9.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Screen by MP. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Gafford. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Hardaway's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Harden against MP. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Zubac getting physical and drawing the whistle. That's how you use your size.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 5-point game. Gafford with a screen on Harden. Here's Hardaway. Williams finds Hardaway. 5 to shoot. Williams a screen on Harden. Here's Hardaway. Again, Golden State.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
There's the triple. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
On the wing, MP. Defended by Harden. MP shot is off.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Outside, Williams. Lets it fly. Harden misses. Warriors trail by 6. Hardaway with it. Guarded now by Williams. MP, the pass to Williams. MP outside. Back to Gafford. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Gafford's got 8.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Williams from long range. Out to Leonard from outside the arc. The rebound by MP. Hardaway's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gafford the screen. And it's Hardaway on the take. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Leonard finds Harden. Now here's Williams. Back to Harden. That's tipped. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, he is a legit 7 feet tall, so how hard can it be for Zubac to find the rim? I mean, he's already up there.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
That one's good from Hardaway.
Well, I love MP's mindset. His approach to the game mentally is really impressive. I mean, guys always are chirping at him, but he maintains his composure and doesn't get rattled at all.
Hachimura's checked in for the Warriors. Jimmy Butler comes in for Williams. The Clippers lead by 4. To the inside. Here's Harden. Oh, MP with a block.
Big time point blank denial there by MP. Great reaction.
Outside Butler. This one for 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Hardaway's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Let's find out the news on Stephen Curry. Allie, what do you have?
Guys, I was able to catch up with the Warriors head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. As we get into the season, injuries becoming more common. In this case, he's been given the green light to keep playing. He'll just have to be more careful moving forward. Guys?
Thanks for the update there, Allie.
Yeah, you know, it's not easy to maintain an NBA body. It takes tremendous dedication and work, and that's why every team has an expert training staff. They're always available and always doing yeoman's work in helping these guys be ready to perform.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Harden. He's got 11. Offensive board. Leonard up top. It's stolen by MP. Hachimura sets a screen. MP, the pass to Hachimura. Outside Hardaway. MP drills the threes.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. MP really making a difference here.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot more.
For the Clippers, Jones, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Dunn in for Joe. The Warriors also with a sub. Green is checked in. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Zubac passes to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. And that time also a missed shot.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
MP outside. And the Warriors with another three.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Tipped and stolen by Jones. Pass to Zubac. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. In transition, here come the Warriors. Butler can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 7. Now Leonard. Green covering. Leonard passes to Harden. Dunn outside. Back to Harden. Zubac screen. 4 on the clock. To the middle. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Zubac has got 5 points now this quarter.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
The Warriors lead by 5. Butler passes to MP. Pass to Hachimura. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Boston comes in for James Harden. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Podziemski. And so it's Golden State with it. MP inside. He's guarded by Boston. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
Hey, the defense has to recognize that Butler is a threat to throw it down. He's about 6'7", maybe 6'8".
Pass to Leonard. Back to Dunn. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Dunn's got 7 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Brian, back to you.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. So it's the Warriors now, following the score by Los Angeles. 1:41 left in the third quarter of the game. MP finds Hartenstein. Shot clock at 5. MP, the pass to Hartenstein. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Dunn. Takes the 3, and it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Butler, lets the 3 fly, and the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. Ford's checked in for the Clippers. Clippers trail by 5. Dunn outside. Pass to Boston. Nurkic a screen on Hardaway. Inside. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
Here's Butler. Down low. Butler drops it in.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
Dunn, the pass to Boston. Sends it home from three-point land. Boston's got 8 points.
And with the size Dunn possesses, it allows him to see the floor really well. So good at setting his guys up for quality shots as a result.
Hartenstein a screen. Hardaway, the pass to Hartenstein. It's stolen by Nurkic. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. For the tie. Oh, MP with a block.
A big swat and rejection by MP. He had to really love that one.
Here's Boston. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Brandon Boston. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And MP throws it down hard.
That's why you set screens for MP. He knows how to use them and knock shots down off of them.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Dunn. Nurkic a screen on Curry. To the middle. And Nurkic throws it down.
Well, you look at how Dunn slices apart the defense with his passing. Phenomenal in the pick and roll.
And no good.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
With the step back. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rings.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now here's Hardaway. Let's go with a three. Drills it from deep. Hardaway's got 44.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Hardaway against Harden. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. Can't connect from short range. The Warriors shooting 56% today. And it's Butler with the jam.
Butler knows what he can do inside. That time erupting for a throwdown.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Now here's MP. Down low. Hartenstein misses from short range. Boston outside. Pass to Harden. Here's Dunn. Now Boston. And here's Nurkic. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Nurkic against Hartenstein. Shot by Nurkic. No good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Hardaway with it. Drives to the hoop. Nice take by MP.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Dunn. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Warriors. Williams comes in for Jimmy Butler. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Harden, deep three-point land. The Warriors pull it in. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to Harden. Boston on the wing. Outside Jones. Three-pointer, Harden. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
This guy knows how to get it done. He knows what he's doing out there. A nice job from the three-point line this half.
Now here's Hardaway. And he drives in. And Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
Pass to Boston. Nurkic, a screen on Curry. Another shot. And it's laid in by Nurkic. And the Clippers lead by 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Harden finds Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
Mechanically so efficient and smooth. Leonard off the catch there.
Hardaway, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's Hardaway. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard with the ball. Kuminga defends. Leonard, good.
Nice move that time by Kawhi. I think he surprised the defense there.
Warriors trail by 5. And the dunk by Gafford.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Golden State Warriors. On Monday, they'll go up against Tyrese Halliburton and the Indiana Pacers. Then on Wednesday, they'll be facing Jaylen Brown and the Boston Celtics.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get, but I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
For the Clippers, Williams comes in for Jones, and Joe subbed in for Boston. Nurkic hits them both.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Yusuf Nurkic out there tonight.
And here's Hardaway. Just slam by MP.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Joe, the pass to Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Here's MP. Williams a screen on Harden. Now Hardaway. Driving in. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Yeah, good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
Leonard against Williams. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
It just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
In transition, here come the Warriors. He can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside, Williams. Nurkic passes to Harden. Outside Joe. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. Some solid defense from Williams. And so MP will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Warriors.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket. Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Leonard outside. Outside, Williams. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Kuminga. Left side Hardaway. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Boy, that's a big-time make by MP. Drew the foul and stayed focused on the hoop.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
Clippers trail by 6. Williams on the wing. Leonard up top. Can they get it? Bullseye! 15 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Leonard going into attack mode to get those big points. That's what Kawhi Leonard does, though. No surprise for me.
Now here's MP. With a crossover. Yet another bucket.
Another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for 4th most 60-point games in league history.
He's one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. I don't think you can make an argument against that.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
First free throw is good. And Leonard drops them both.
Boy, you really got to appreciate Kawhi's presence and the impact it has on the court. I mean, he's a guy who is feared on both ends of the floor, and that gives his team a lot of confidence.
Now here's MP. Oh, MP, stunning.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Harden fires. Williams rips down the board. MP with it. .151 left to play in the 4th. Got a hand on it.
Excellent at guarding the rim. When you challenge Zubats like this, he'll make you regret that move.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Zubats. Fires the 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Now Curry. Knocks it loose. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's MP. The 15-footer. Zubats pulls it down.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Harden outside. Outside Joe. Outside Williams. Misses the 3. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. And they go to the intentional foul. Curry outside. He launches, knocks down the trifecta.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. They're down by 9. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
It's gonna be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a long shot, it is a chance.
Harden surveying the D. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And, you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
MP outside. Now Kuminga. MP, a screen on Williams. Here's MP. Shot clock at 6. Williams with the screen. And there it is.
They're just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Beyond the arc. Nails it. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
60+ in the win for you, MP. Was I seeing things, or did you leave a few points on the board out there? It felt like you could have hit 70 if you wanted.
I took a lot of good shots, and I made a good share. I'm not trying to be greedy, Dominic. Everyone needs to eat. At a certain point, you got to leave well enough alone or the basketball gods are going to get you.
Well, no one wants that, MP.
Definitely not me. Alrighty.